Hello, hello. I should be live. Yes, I am. That's very, very good. No, but at all. Oh my god. In all honesty, guys, I screwed up. I wanted to stream today, and I was like, okay, yeah, but let's take a little bit of a nap before. I literally just woke up. So we have a no cam stream today because I not done my toiletry things, not gotten ready whatsoever. So I look like a bum, and hence I not show my face on camera. This is not happening at all. I'm sorry if you wanted to see that. That's not happening. Okay, let's see. By the way, I have found a solution for my controller problem. It's not the greatest, but at least it is something. And that is, I simply took micro USB cable and connected it to my Xbox and to my controller. I don't even remember why I was going here. Lap dance. Talk to. Not so. Again. Oh, that's how I put my weapon away. To know. Look. Mission. Pirates. Yeah, that's still, I don't know. Scan the keepers. Still don't know where those last two are supposed to be. Yep, that's how I put my weapon away. Oh. I did not know that. Bloody too low. I did actually try to, you know, just because I'm playing through Game Pass / EA Play. I thought, hey, that should actually, you know, synchronize with EA servers. Turns out it doesn't. Because I went ahead and downloaded it on my PC. Like, let's see. Plays it on PC. Nope. My save state on PC is at the end of the first game. Is he in the middle of the fight against Saren? So, yeah. You know, using a cable, my Xbox One kind of does, you know, it kind of defeats the point of having a wireless controller. Especially since I really would want to play this while, you know, laying on my bed or something. And so wait, what was the name of the guy that I... Conrad Werner. That's Officer Bang. That dude. Conrad Werner. Would be nice if you could just, you know, look up NPC locations. Then again, this is not a freaking MMORPG. Back the other way. Okay, Hi Nomad. This way? Okay. Because I am fairly certain that we did talk to Conrad. So, yeah. Oh. As I said, I'm pretty sure he was standing right here. You know? Constantly when we went past him, he was like, "Hey, Commander Shepard, Commander Shepard." And then I talked to him and he went away, and I still have that quest. Ah. Strange, because here's the thing. I do remember, or seem to remember, that Orlan. I have another character in mind. Morden I have in mind. I seem to remember fan quest is of him wanting us by him stimulants. Because the doctor wouldn't sell him more. Different guy? Okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think that is it. What the hell? Grr. The frickin' time until the selection appears always annoys me a little bit, I must admit.
Ich sagte Ihnen doch schon, dass Sie gar nicht hier sein dürfen.
But we have some here.
Dieser Hanar weigert sich, Vernunft anzunehmen. Warum kann er sich nicht auf anständige und gesetzmäßige Weise benehmen?
You know what the interesting thing is about the Legendary Edition? Which would basically fix the whole switching it to German thing. In the PC version, I can switch the audio to English.
Ich könnte mit dem Hanar reden, wenn Sie möchten.
Ich habe mich den ganzen Nachmittag mit dem dickköpfigen Wabbligen gestritten. Sie können es gern.
Möchten Sie von den Entflammten erfahren? Oder agieren Sie als Verstärkung für den ehrenwerten Zitadell-Sicherheitsofficer?
Der Zitadell-Sicherheitsofficer macht nur seinen Job. Und Sie machen nur Ärger.
Diese Person ist zu bescheiden, um zu behaupten, dass der Zitadell-Sicherheitsofficer mit zweierlei Maß misst.
You know, I've always been wondering how these guys
der
move.
Wahrheit an alle richten, die zuhören möchten. Sie ist nicht an Ärger interessiert.
Glauben Sie, die Entflammten würden wollen, dass Sie Ihre Gabe des Bewusstseins auf diese Weise nutzen?
Die Entflammten wünschen, dass ihre Botschaft an alle bewusstseinsfähigen Völker weitergegeben wird.
Wenn die Proteaner gewollt hätten, dass die Botschaft auch den Nicht-Interessierten zwangsweise vermittelt werden soll, hätten sie es wohl gesagt.
Diese Person vernimmt die Weisheit in diesen Worten.
If in doubt,
Vielleicht
magic.
hat ihr der Enthusiasmus den Verstand geblendet. Diese Person wird jetzt gehen und nicht wieder das Präsidium aufsuchen.
Dude, I didn't tell you never to come back here. I only told you to not preach here.
Endlich ist der Hanar weg. Ich danke Ihnen.
Ich helfe immer gern.
Hier, für Ihre Hilfe in dieser Angelegenheit. Wenn Sie mich entschuldigen würden, ich muss mich bei meinen Vorgesetzten melden.
You know what I think, personally? Due to their anatomy, I think... Oh, wait, is this the last...
Ich bin Ihre Führerin.
Oh, I already... Due to their anatomy, if you look at them, they look like balloons, kinda. And I think to remember that the Hanar are actually living on a planet with very low gravity. So, what if they float? We can look at one over here, I think. Yes, there. See? They might just float. We all float down here, Georgie. Oh, they float. We all float down here, Georgie. The Hanar? I'm not... I'm not entirely sure. Then again, I have tired brain, which is why we have a no cam stream today, because I look like I've dunked my head in a vat of oil.
Willkommen im Präsidium. Ich bin Ihre Führerin.
Basically, just awoke from my nap right before I started streaming. Executive Talent.
Also haben Sie es tatsächlich gemacht. Ich wusste, dass einer von Ihnen eines Tages zum Spectre ernannt würde. Was wollen Sie von mir, Shepard? Hat Botschafter Udina Sie geschickt?
Ich kam, weil ich es wollte und ich brauche Informationen.
Diese Menschen. Immer so neugierig. Immer mit der Nase in anderer Leute Angelegenheiten. Ist das der richtige
I have a
Ausdruck?
feeling that dude doesn't
Schon gut,
particularly
vergessen
care
Sie
for
es.
humans.
Gibt es noch etwas, was ich für Sie tun kann, Commander?
Ah, yes.
Ich werde dann
Yes, now
Auf
that
Wiedersehen,
you're
Commander.
mentioning it. But the thing is, isn't it so that Thane's people basically built artificial land masses on the Hanar homeworld? Because the Hanar didn't have a lot of land mass? Am I remembering this correctly?
Ich habe keine Zeit für einen Schwatz. Ich bin sehr beschäftigt.
Ah, there's one of the two keepers that I still need to scan. Now I only need one more keeper. I have never finished this keeper quest. In CSEC. If there... I did get the one down at the Spectre shop. That much I know.
Willkommen im Präsidium. Ich bin Ihre Führerin.
Ooh. That guy, did you see that? He hadn't quite loaded in yet. That was kind of frightening, to be honest. I mean, just imagine you're coming out of your car and then you see that. And again, I'm playing this on an Xbox One. Let's scan this one. Up the stairs on the other side. Okay. Come on, Shepard. Move that sexy butt of yours. I mean, just look at her armor. It's putting so much emphasis on her butt. Guess I have to go one higher. Yeah, I think I got that one. Because this is the first time in all the times that I've played Mass Effect that I have actually actively looked for the keepers I need to scan. I usually never finish this quest. Maybe up here? Oh, that's... You know what? I can do this later, I guess.
In einem Bericht, den
Then
wir
let's go up
später
to
senden
Normandy
werden,
and
untersucht
leave
Kennedy
the
Wong die
Citadel.
Korruption auf der Zitadelle und enttarnt ein ausgewachsenes Verbrechersyndikat.
Because I doubt a lot of people would want, you know... I doubt people will want to watch me look for a keep. Or is it that one up here? Nope. Already got you. Which one did I forget? I honestly have no idea.
Bereithalten, Landungstrupp. Dekontamination aktiv.
Ich hörte, was Captain Anderson zugestoßen ist. Überlebt hunderte Schlachten, nur um dann politischen Schiebereien zum Opfer zu fallen.
Actually, I've kinda got the urge to play this game differently than I usually.
Ihr Kopf als nächster rollen.
Captain Anderson sollte das Kommando haben. Ich fühle mich, als hätte ich ihm sein Schiff weggenommen.
Der Captain wurde ausgebotet. Aber sie hätten auch nichts daran ändern können. Wir geben ihnen keine Schuld. Jeder auf diesem Schiff steht hinter ihnen, Commander. 100%. Intercom ist freigeschaltet.
Oh, everyone's behind me? 100%?
An alle auf der Normandy. Hier spricht der Commander. Wir haben folgende Befehle. Wir müssen Saren finden, bevor er die Röhre findet. Und ich werde nicht zulassen, dass diese Mission scheitert. Der Rat will die Situation ignorieren. Das ist natürlich keine Überraschung. Auch in der Vergangenheit haben sie uns nicht geholfen. Warum also sollten sie es jetzt tun? Aber wir brauchen ihre Hilfe nicht. Wir können die Sache auch
we
selbst
can
erledigen.
do it ourselves. Only we humans can do that.
Keines der anderen Völker verfügt über ausreichend Mut oder Kompetenz, um diese Sache zu erledigen. Also müssen wir den Job machen. Nur wir können Saren stoppen und ich schwöre, dass wir ihn
I have a
stoppen
feeling that Rex doesn't like that.
Gut gesprochen, Commander. Der Captain wäre stolz auf Sie.
Der Captain hat alles aufgegeben, damit wir diese Chance bekommen. Kein Versagen.
Jawohl, Ma'am.
Oh, I got renegade points for this. Well, maybe this will be a renegade playthrough after all. You know what? Let's make this a renegade playthrough. I've never played this game as a renegade, I think. Paris, area. You tried to, okay. And what happened? This is like one of the only few things that I think they should have made skippable, you know, the whole undocking sequence of the Normandy. Docking and undocking. Some choices you couldn't do. I can completely sympathize with that. Huh. Too soft?
Neuer Nachrichteneingang. Stelle durch.
What?
Allgemeiner Notruf. Medizinischer Transporter Sacred Angel.
Sacred Angel.
Versagen. Verlieren Energie. Notlandung. Argus Rot. Wiederhole. Argus Rot. Kommunikation fällt aus. Lebenserhaltung. Notfalltransponder. Fällt
Well,
aus.
then you have
Bitte
certainly never
beeilen Sie
seen
sich.
me play Dragon Age, Nomad. Cause I usually kill Brother Genitivi. Even if you kill him, it doesn't matter. The church still finds the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Though in a recent video that I did on him, on the game, I left him alive and then visited him in Denerim. And the outcome was exactly the same. Oh my word. The Mako. I do not like the Mako. I mean, in the original game, it's worse than here. Because I think Yeah, they have at least improved the Mako a little. But... Okay, let's fire. Oh, these controls. Seriously, the Mako is bad. I like the Nomad from Andromeda better. There, I've said it. Ah, that's boost. Okay, I cannot go up a 90-degree wall. The original you could, if you boosted. Ah! I promise I'm a good driver. Seriously, whoever programmed the Mako, you can go either... Yeah, I must agree there. Oh, these controls are horrible. This is honestly not good. Oh, come on. Ah! What do we have?
Sichern den Punkt.
Ah, that's how I get out. Huh. Wait, the Turian corpse is there, but the interact thing is up there. Okay. So I have to do a Rex, you okay?
Endlich etwas.
Okay, Rex?
Ich bin gerade ein wenig beschäftigt.
Yeah, okay. Are you taking a shit? Okay, sorry, Rex. I'll wait for you in the car. App. Debris. Geronimo! Oh. My word. I'm not looking forward to certain missions that I know are coming where you have to use the Nomad. Not the Nomad, the Mako. Oh my god. At least they made it feel like the Mako is a little bit, you know, heavier than before, because remember in the original where the Mako basically felt as if it was a paperweight? Oh god. Woohoo! Well, I got to my... Oh my word. Controls are horrible. Can't say this enough. Oh, great. Okay, then let's map. Let's go. Ponders. No, you can say about Mass Effect Andromeda what you want. Personally, I think what they did right was, for example, planetary exploring. Like the whole thing that you can actually, if you really want to, you can leave your vehicle behind in most instances and just, you know, use your jetpack. It's actually something that I really like. Well, I am not playing with a mouse. But let's look in the option. No gameplay. No. On consoles there doesn't seem to be such an option. What do we have here?
Verstanden.
Thorium. Don't know what I need that for here, but I found it. Know that I need stuff like that in Mass Effect 2. From which rack?
Ich habe ein ganz
Oh.
gutes Gefühl. Bin unterwegs. Geht. Das ist eine Falle.
EGM ist heiß.
Ow, ow. Wow. I hate rockets in this game. Wait. Did that start everything over? Yes, it did. I hate that. I think I wasn't supposed to get out of the Mako there.
Offenbar kommt das Signal aus diesem Wrack.
Vorsicht, Shepard. Ich habe ein ganz ungutes Gefühl. Geht. Das ist eine Falle.
That's dead. I mean, the Mako sucks, but gotta give it to the little sucker. Can actually take care of Gav. Dead you are. What do we have here? Kinda looks like a escape pod, but eh. What? Was that an orbital strike? It looked like an orbital strike. Well, at least I found some Saurium.
Sie gehen vor, ich folge Ihnen.
Yep, and we will return to the Normandy, because it was a Geth trap. And I'm not too happy that the Geth managed to, lure me into a trap. Oh wait, I can actually explore this one. Gas. Helium-3. Isn't that the stuff that they are fighting over in the Fallout universe? One moment, guys. My phone alarm is going off. Right. I want to go there. Okay. Valerian Order Medallion. Okay, found some metal. MSV Worthington. Let's go on board and have a look. What could possibly go wrong? Before we go in there, okay, now let's have a look. Powers buttons.
Anscheinend ist dieses Schiff verlassen.
Alles wurde deaktiviert. Nur die Lebenserhaltung funktioniert noch.
The life support is still active. That alone is a little bit fishy. Secure.
Haben Sie das gehört? Das klang wie Schritte.
Thing is, the ship on the picture, it looked.
Das war kein Unfall.
What the hell?
Das könnte alles eine Falle sein.
Ouch.
Wir haben alle erwischt, Shepard.
Looked like it had taken damage.
Wir haben alle erwischt.
So, was it maybe attacked by the Batarians?
Wir haben die Schilde verloren.
Because it said that the ship hasn't been used in quite a while. And we know that the Batarians and the humans were at war with one another at some point. And in a way still are. Because, Batarians attacked human colonies. Oh, hey there. Look, almost exactly like the security dude from the Citadel. And you seem to be alive. Even though I just shot you. Then the Batarians got salty.
Jacob wird es nicht schaffen.
Because humans fought
Sein
back.
Gehirn hat zu lange keinen Sauerstoff mehr bekommen. Wir können nichts weiter für ihn tun, außer ihn in Würde sterben zu lassen. Genau das hätte er gewollt. Ich mache mir größere Sorgen um Julia. Sie zeigt Anzeichen ernsthafter Depressionen. Ich habe ihr zwar Medizin gegeben, sollte aber lieber den Captain warnen.
Okay. Robbing these people blind?
Offenbar hält ihn die Maschine am Leben.
Auf den Anzeigen kann ich keine Hirnaktivitäten erkennen. Er ist tot. Sein Körper ist nur eine leere Hülle.
Es ist sinnlos, ihn einfach so da liegen zu lassen.
Es ist Ihre Entscheidung, Shepard. Aber vielleicht sollten wir erst etwas unternehmen, wenn wir weitere Informationen haben.
Okay. So you're not deactivating it, Tali? You're disobeying a direct order? Are you? Huh?
Jacob scheint keine Hirnaktivitäten mehr zu haben. Wir können nichts mehr für ihn tun. Er würde nicht wollen, dass ihn Maschinen...
And that's the
am Leben
same
erhalten.
log that we
Daher sollten wir die Lebenserhaltung
got
abschalten.
earlier, I guess.
Aber Dr. Smith macht sich Sorgen, wie Julia darauf reagieren wird. Sie kann Jacob offenbar nicht gehen lassen. Der Stress wirkt sich negativ auf ihre Implantate aus und sie bekommt Migräne. Es wäre wahrscheinlich für alle das Beste, wenn wir ihr erst hinterher sagen, dass wir die Lebenserhaltung abgeschaltet haben. So hätte sie... Julia, was machen Sie denn hier? Warum sind Sie...
Ah, okay. That's a little bit more than before.
Sie sagen, Jacob sei fort. Sein Hirn würde nicht mehr funktionieren. Darum wollen sie die Maschinen abschalten. Aber Jacob ist das Einzige auf der Welt, das mir wichtig ist. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich ihm helfen kann. Und das macht mich
Okay, that doesn't sound good, especially if you're talking about a bionic user.
verdammt wütend. Dr. Smith hat mir Medikamente zur Beruhigung gegeben. Aber ich kann sie nicht nehmen. Nicht, solange ich keinen Weg gefunden habe, Jacob zu helfen. Ich kann und ich werde ihn nicht aufgeben.
Uh-oh.
Greifen Ziel an. Haben die Schilde verloren. Lade nach.
Did this woman really just storm at me
Das war's. Wir haben sie
with
alle
a
gemacht.
pistol?
Sie haben das Richtige getan, Shepard.
At least let him die in peace. I'm against no thingies that prolong your life. Yep. I must agree with you there. The thing is, I have had situations in my line of work where I had patients like this that were basically, you know, just being kept alive by those. Was nothing left in there. It was just a shell. And oh my god. And the thing is, I remember in one of those cases, he had talk scheduled with the relatives, you know, we tried to talk some sense into them. Then it turned out we didn't need to, because the cleaning lady, while she was mopping the room, had accidentally pulled the plug. That's a really big oops, I can tell you that much. Was an investigation and everything. Then again, I also remember at one point not being allowed to leave the ward because the police had literally locked down the ward. Might be stated in this regard. Not all. No, Matt, not all. And sometimes you might not hear that officially, and I am just saying this hyperbole, but you know, what if it does have a battery backup, but since it's, you know, on, you know, plugged in all the time, and there's another patient who's moving around, maybe that other patient needs a spare battery. Just saying this hyperbole. Hypothetically. Okay, let's think. Come on. Yeah. I luckily didn't work the day that happened. Apparently it was a huge uproar. When I was still in training, oh my god. Depending on what nurse I worked with, they sadly didn't take me serious. Because I was just a dumb trainee. You mean why they didn't take me serious, or in what instance they didn't take me serious? Well, why is easy, because they thought I'm just a trainee, they have more experience than me, so they automatically know best. Without knowing that at the time I went into nurses training, I already had over 10 years of experience in the job. And I am under NDA for the things. Just say that I said something. I wanted to do something with a particular patient because that patient had a heart insufficiency, and they disagreed. Not on any medical reason, but because of if it was done, then the patient would wake at night and disturb the night shift. I went against that. I did what I intended to do. I was reprimanded for this. And with them keeping on doing what they were doing and not doing what I had suggested, ended with the premature death of that patient. And that was the time when the ward was locked down by Kriminalpolizei. Because of suspicious death. I'd started work that day at 6 in the morning. Couldn't leave until 10 in the evening. Yeah. Brought this up that this could have been prevented. I was told, and I quote, "You can't prove that." I personally think that the nurses ignored me there. Shouldn't have been allowed to keep their license. But I wasn't the one to make that decision. Or also during my training, a pain patient with chronic pains. But the pain medication that he had prescribed was, let's just say, insufficient. So I asked if we couldn't talk to his doctor and, get something stronger. So that he, wouldn't be in constant pain. They ignored me. I escalated the matter and went to my head of nursing. Then reprimanded those nurses and was like, do it, let's see if it works. And turns out it did work. But let's just say those nurses were already not too fond of me, and after that they certainly didn't like me more. Because, and I quote, one of those nurses, "Men shouldn't be working in nursing." That is what I was literally told. Another thing that I was told was there was a situation about we had one patient who liked to touch himself, if you know what I mean. Always did that every morning at the same time. I didn't have a problem with that because when I was on duty to, hand out medication, I would just give his medication out last because by that time he would be done. And clean up after himself and all that. the female nurses that we had didn't do that. They basically always walked in on him. And one morning, one particular older nurse walked in on him, and then afterwards in the nurse's office, she talked about that. It was, he does that every morning and all that. You know what? You should just emergency butcher all men past 60. And I just looked at her and was like, excuse me? Then I asked her, you know, if you do that to men past 60s, then you should certainly do the same to females, right? No, because women aren't like that. Yeah, sure. If I've never dealt with harassment of that kind as a man from female patients. Ever happened. But yeah, the retirement home where I worked had a really anti-male agenda. Like, seriously. It was not good in the slightest. Like, I remember when second year in a row I was supposed to work Christmas, and usually we had this thing where we would put in our names if we wanted to work Christmas or New Year's, you know. And I had put in my name for New Year's, but I was once again supposed to work Christmas and New Year's. And I said, no, this is not fair. I put my name first. I put my name literally as the first one on the list. So I want to work New Year's and not Christmas. I got the comment that I was heartless for expecting mothers to work Christmas and not spend Christmas with their children, their family. To which I just said, yes, I might not have children, but doesn't mean that I don't have a family. No? But nope, I was in the end still ordered to work both days. It was always my head of nursing's position. When she needed someone to work several weekends in a row, she always came to me first. Or to later on, I had one other male co-worker. For the longest time, I was actually the only man in the entire retirement home that worked in nursing. The other dude only lasted, I think, 3 months. And then they had beaten him down mentally so badly that he literally ended up in a psych ward. they wanted to keep me after my training was done, like after I had passed my exams and all that. But I declined for obvious reasons. Yeah, he literally ended up in a psych ward. He didn't show up to work one day and didn't call even, you know. And instead, he called me. Was like, hey, dude, you know, something happened. I'm in a psych ward. I had a mental breakdown. Could you please come by? I'll give you the key to my apartment and you could maybe, you know, get me some stuff. Which I did, of course. But yeah, he stayed there for 2 months and then returned for, I think, 2 days. And then was gone again.
Laut dieser Aufzeichnungen hat das Erkundungsteam eine Art Alien-Technologie ausgegraben.
Wir sollten uns mal an der Ausgrabungsstätte umsehen. Dort könnten einige Antworten zu finden sein.
To be quite honest with you, he isn't working as a nurse anymore. He's now working as a head of nursing. And, yeah. I think it's better for him. Sadly, I don't have his number anymore, because since then I've switched phones like 2 or 3 times. Always loved working with the guy. Seriously. Best superior I ever had. Only problem, he took the whole thing with how they treated him too hard and that's that was a problem.
Feinde gesichtet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Team's down. Ooh. There are so many. Come on, die! Ooh. So many husks.
Medigel aufgetragen.
But yeah, in all my years in nursing, I have seen some. And Most of it is unbelievable. But I vouch for it. I swear it's all true. And in some instances, I literally almost lost my belief in humanity. Because, yeah, let's just say there are a lot of shitty people on this planet, and I had the displeasure of meeting quite a few.
Denke, wir sind bereit, Shepard.
Yes, I understand that there are also good people. I've worked with a lot of good. But, oh my word, there were some moments where I'm a very relaxed person, best of days. Can ask anyone who knows me, basically, but there were some situations where I really had to control myself. Hey, I've got 4 points for Shepard. What should I... You know what? Yeah. Wait, I have points for the... Yes, we do. Yes. Okay, let's check our equipment well. Already see that we got better. Engine. Was I just naked there for a second? I'll have to look that back later, but it looked like I was naked there for a second. Yes, better Turian armor, please. He needs that so badly. His survivability is absolute shit. I don't have any Quarian. Which is actually too bad. I'd like some Quarian armor for my Tali. So where's this water coming from? Because water certainly isn't coming from here. And return to Normandy. Return to the Normandy. Return to the Normandy. I tried to change the lyrics of the Killer Tomatoes song there. Return of the Killer Tomato. Return. No, wait, it's Attack of the Killer Tomato. Right. Attack the Killer Tomato. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Thing is, there is actually a cartoon show, which I loved as a kid. Uranium? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to live on that planet. Uranium in orbit.
Neuer Nachrichteneingang. Stelle durch.
Schön, Sie wiederzusehen, Commander. Wir haben ein Problem, bei dem wir Ihre Hilfe benötigen. Eine Gruppe fanatischer Biotiker hat den Vorsitzenden des Parlamentarischen Unterkomitees für transhumane Studien entführt. Der Frachter wurde beschädigt und treibt im All. Fliegen Sie dorthin und kümmern Sie sich darum.
Verstanden, Admiral. Ich werde sehen, was ich tun kann.
Okay.
Ich weiß das wirklich zu schätzen, Commander. Ich übermittle Ihnen die letzten bekannten Koordinaten des Frachters. Viel Glück. 5. Flotte Ende.
5th Fleet out. Okay. Prothean data disk. Okay. I'm still curious what all of these things are actually, you know, if it's worth something. MSV Ontario. Okay. So the registration of that ship kind of was an enigma in and of itself, because it said private ownership, registration, Citadel Station. Either it belongs to the station or it is privately owned. What is it?
Eindringlinge! Tötet die Geisel! Schnell, sie werden...
Au! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That actually hurt.
Volle Deckung!
Sehen Sie, wie es ist? Man schreibt Briefe und wird von allen ignoriert. Gewalt ist das Einzige, das die Leute verstehen. Wie wäre es, wenn ich den Vorsitzenden Burns töte und diese Scharade beende?
Bitte, ich versuche
Yeah,
nur,
very
euch
likely.
zu helfen.
Tun Sie nichts, was wir alle bereuen müssten.
Warum nicht? Was haben wir denn zu verlieren? Da der Vorsitzende hier entschieden hat, dass wir keine Entschädigung bekommen werden, haben wir nichts mehr, wofür es sich zu leben lohnt.
Aber ich habe meine Meinung geändert. Wo ich Sie gesehen habe, wurde mir klar, dass Sie...
Sie hatten ihre Chance. Einige L2 sind aufgrund der Nebenwirkungen der Implantate fast verkrüppelt. Aber Sie sind gegen Entschädigungen.
Sie haben die Wahl. Lassen Sie die Waffen fallen und ergeben Sie sich.
Als ob wir der Allianz nach allem, was sie uns angetan hat, noch trauen könnten.
Okay, you wanna die then? Die, sucker. Au. Au, au, au. Okay, that hurt. That actually hurt. Oh, come on. Gotta do it all again. That sucks.
Eindringlinge! Tötet die Geisel! Schnell, sie werden ihn umbringen.
The Z-power alone is bullshit. Especially if you're fighting several bionics. Come on, get up!
Beschuss!
Seriously, that was simple BS. Like, throw me down, I get up, the next biotic throws the power, I get up, next biotic throws the power.
Sehen Sie, wie es ist? Man schreibt Briefe und wird von allen ignoriert. Gewalt ist das Einzige, das die Leute
And okay,
verstehen.
since my persuasion here is
Wie wäre
simply
es,
not
wenn
high
ich den
enough and we
Vorsitzenden
wanted to
Burns
go
töte und
renegade, if
diese
I
Scharade
remember.
beende?
Bitte, ich versuche doch nur, Ihrem Volk zu helfen.
Ich denke, ich werde Sie stattdessen töten.
Come on, get back fucking up! Get up! Heal! Heal! Holy shit! Wow. Luckily, they didn't follow me outside of the room. I admit I had to cheese the AI a little bit. Cheesy. Come on, open the door. Okay, nothing here. Except this. I want a Black Widow. Okay, so this guy's dead. Well, I guess mission was a success. The biotic terrorists are dead. Operation war ein Erfolg. Der Patient ist tot.
Neuer Nachrichteneingang. Stelle durch.
Danke, dass Sie sich um die Geiselnahme gekümmert haben, Commander. Der Tod des Vorsitzenden Burns ist bedauerlich, aber Sie haben gewiss alles in Ihrer Macht Stehende getan, um ihn zu retten.
Of course I did.
Ihre Hilfe auch außerhalb Ihrer formalen Pflichten wurde zur Kenntnis genommen, Commander. 5. Flotte Ende.
Let's explore some more. Oh, those were all the planets here. Okay. Or down here. Or was I? Yeah, I was there already. Hard to keep. Yep, I was here already. I recognize the name Ageko. Go to the Voyager cluster. Oh wait, Amazon? Yes, please. I would like to order a PS2 controller. USB PS2 controller.
Commander, wir empfangen ein Signal vom Hauptquartier der 5. Flotte auf der Zitadelle. Ich stelle es durch.
Commander Shepard, etwas Unangenehmes ist geschehen. Während des Erstkontaktkrieges haben wir zahlreiche Spionagesonden in den turianischen Raum geschickt. Eine von ihnen schickte uns eben die Nachricht, Mission ausgeführt.
Wo ist sie die ganze Zeit gewesen?
Ich habe keine Ahnung. Unterwegs. Diese Sonden wurden nach dem Erstkontakt in aller Eile gefertigt.
Und warum ist das so unangenehm?
Als diese Sonden gestartet wurden, wussten wir nicht, mit wem wir es zu tun hatten. Wir wollten nicht riskieren, dass Aliens unsere Technologie untersuchen. In der Sonde ist eine Atombombe eingebaut. Ein taktischer Sprengkopf von 20 Kilotonnen.
Oh.
Ungefähr vergleichbar
Well,
mit der Bombe,
that
die man im
would
20.
be,
Jahrhundert über
yes,
Hiroshima
unpleasant,
Wenn
General.
jemand diese Sonde findet und damit herumspielt...
Admiral.
Ich muss wohl nicht weiterreden, Commander.
Mir ist klar, dass man sich darum kümmern muss, aber ich habe niemanden, der für so etwas ausgebildet ist.
Ich weiß. Ich würde Sie auch nicht darum bitten, wenn es nicht wichtig wäre. Diese Sonden sind seit 26 Jahren als geheim eingestuft. Der Rat würde Fusionsbomben als gefährlich und verantwortungslos bezeichnen. Wenn man die Sonde findet, stünde die Allianz in der Kritik. Ich bitte Sie, weil die Normen schnell und
of
leise
course
vor
they
Ort
would be
sein können.
criticized.
Sie müssen in den Voyager-Cluster.
Wir fliegen sofort dorthin, Admiral, und wir gehen diskret vor.
Das weiß ich zu schätzen, Commander. Viel Glück. 5. Flotte Ende.
So they've sent an atom bomb. I mean, wouldn't a normal bomb have sufficed? You know, you don't always need to send an atom bomb. It's no kill like overkill. True. Apropos, Nomad, do you know a game called Overkill? Was my first exposure to that word. I was around, I think, 5 years old. It's a top-down shooter. And a really good one at that. I first had it like on one of those shareware CDs, and then I found the full version at a shop for I think $5. Just like one of those top-down shooters where you're like in the view on top of your spaceship, and basically like an arcade shooter. Kind of like R-Type on the PlayStation, but not from the side, but from top down. Let's get to that bomb. I had a lot of those top-down shooters in that Airware collection. One of them was also Major Striker, or Commander Keen. Commander Keen wasn't a top-down shooter though, it was more of a Mario-like game. Wait, what? Why? Map? I'm definitely at the right place. Why is this thing... Why is this thing underground? It wasn't a demo disc. It was actually a shareware disc.
Ganz Ihrer Meinung. Die Sonde ist nicht abgestürzt. Jemand hat sie hierher gebracht.
Vielleicht wissen Sie nicht, was Sie da haben. Wir müssen sie finden, bevor sie
There
losgehen.
were some full versions on there. And I had bought it for, I think, 2 Mark back at a games convention, Essen, and used to go there every year. My dad. So my dad wasn't. Was more of a like. It was a convention that one part was like games, board games, computer games, and stuff like that. And the other part was more, you know, general electronics, and that's what he was there for. And I rarely left this convention without, you know, some new floppy disks or stuff like that. I even, at one of those conventions, bought an original floppy disk for, I think, 10 Mark. Of The Lion King and the Aladdin game.
Das war eine Sprengkapsel. Jemand hat uns reingelegt.
Shepard, endlich.
Sie sind im Vorteil.
Sie erinnern sich nicht an mich. Natürlich, das ist nicht tragisch. Ich erinnere mich an Sie. Ich vergesse nie jemanden, gegen den ich gekämpft habe. Mein Name ist Elanos Haliad. Ich
Thing
bezweifle, dass
is,
Sie ihn kennen.
sadly my father threw all of those floppy disks out when we moved.
Tausende von Piraten, Sklaventreibern, Kriminelle jeder Machart?
Bei den meisten
And if I
kriminellen
now
Organisationen
imagine
ist es
what
derjenige,
an
der als der
original
erfolgreichste
floppy
angesehen
disk
wird.
of
Das ist richtig.
the Aladdin game or the
Derjenige, der die
Lion
meisten
King
Männer
game would be
getötet, die
worth
meisten Schiffe
today.
erbeutet und die
No?
meisten Kolonien ausgeraubt hat. Vor 3 Jahren war ich der Stärkste. Ich nutzte meinen Einfluss, um eine Flotte zusammenzustellen. Wir wollten ihr Volk aus dem Randsektor vertreiben.
Sie haben hinter dem Angriff auf Elysium gesteckt.
Ich war der Motivator, der Anstifter, der Ruhm und Reichtümer versprach, wenn die größte Menschenkolonie des Clusters geplündert wird.
Then again,
Der,
he
der die
threw a
Schuld für
lot
das
of my
Scheitern
stuff
bekam.
away when we moved.
Wir sind wegen Ihnen gescheitert. Wegen Ihrer verdammten Aktion.
Meine Crew wird mich holen.
Sollen Sie nur. Wir werden bereit sein. Ein Allianzkriegsschiff wäre eine gute Beute. Oh, und falls Sie es noch nicht bemerkt haben, das Erz hier ist mit Schwermetallen durchzogen. Das Funkgerät Ihres Anzugs kann nicht...
Yeah, this was a good trap.
Wir sehen uns wieder, Haliad. Verlassen Sie sich darauf.
Das bezweifle ich. Leben Sie wohl.
But I will find you. If
Was machen
that's
wir
in
jetzt,
the
Shepard?
game.
Wir finden einen Ausweg. Ich muss jemandem da oben in den Arsch treten. Vielleicht finden wir hier etwas, das wir benutzen können.
Yay! I don't think so. Yay, bomb deactivated. My timer was literally at 0. I don't think I know a top-down shooter that was scary. Then again, I used to be a real scaredy cat back in the day. Like horror movies or stuff, I just could not watch. I couldn't. It was impossible. So I remember on one of those shareware discs that I had this one game, and I recently, through a YouTuber who did a retrospective on that game, I recently rediscovered that game. I kind of want to go and get a copy somewhere. Space Quest. Rex, social distance. But too close. I like you too, Rex, but, you know, you're not my type. You're too much sluggy. I'm fairly certain I'm hitting you, dude. Ow! Ow! That hurt. A lot. What? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? We have to start over completely? Come on, that's bullshit. I call bullshit. You know, it's usually things like that where I would put the controller down and be like, okay, I'm playing something else now.
Das Signal kommt aus einer
And yep,
Klar.
everything again. All the dialogue and everything again. Come on. You know, in an updated version of the game, I would have thought that maybe, just maybe, they would have put an autosave point there. And yes, I am a little bit salty about that right now. All the salt. Save.
Das war eine
Shep, wer für... Vor 3 Jahren war ich. Wir sind wegen ihm... Leben Sie wohl, Shepard.
Was machen wir jetzt, Shepard?
Come on. Okay, bomb is deactivated. Save. Pro tip, save the game. It's a pro strat. It's a pro strat, dude. I would have never thought of that, man. Saving the game. Well, yeah, dude. Ow! Seriously, that sniper hurts. Now that sniper's gone. What does that teach you? Do not get into a sniper duel with me. You are an NPC. Wow. And this Krogan is gonna go get back up. Yeah. That's what I hate about Krogans when they fight against me. Come on, dude. I know you. Okay, he's not gonna get back up. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice to leave this hellhole. Wait, did he steal my Mako? Yeah, there's my Mako. Not where I parked it. I hope he didn't switch my rearview mirrors. Because I always hated when people do that. Recently my father drove my car and he changed all the mirrors around and I was like, ah, why? Thing is, he wouldn't even have need to. He the same size as me. Nothing else here, just the Amazon cluster, okay. Armstrong thing. And a new.
Ich stelle sie durch.
Normandy, hier spricht Admiral Hackett.
Message
Wir
from
wurden
Admiral
gewarnt, dass es
Hackett.
im skylianischen Randsektor verstärkt zu Gate-Aktivitäten kommt. Überwachungsdrohnen haben Gate-Außenposten auf 4 verschiedenen Planeten im Armstrong-Cluster entdeckt. Wir brauchen jemanden, der sie ausschaltet.
Ich kümmere mich darum, Admiral.
Saren zu finden bleibt ihre oberste Priorität. Aber sie haben bereits gegen die Gate gekämpft. Sie sind die logische Wahl, um diese Außenposten
Okay, let's do
Wir übermitteln die
this.
Positionen aller bekannten Gate-Außenposten.
I have a
im
feeling that
Armstrong-Cluster
Admiral Hackett has me on speed dial.
Admiral Hackett, Ende.
And of course, the very first planet we find, first solar system we see is Hong. Hong, Hong. Hong, Hong. Hey, let's explore. I hate the Mako, but let's explore. Really do hate the Mako. The Mako is the bane of my existence. But what can I do? Hmm? Let's have a clamboree. What? I have 4 points. Allocate. Yeah, wait. As. What points? And we should check Shepard's I can wear heavy armor now. Ah, don't have that much equipment for my worlds here. Don't have big boomy sticks for my girls. Kinda disappointing. There's more resources over here that I see. But yeah, all in general, I think that the Legendary Edition was a good thing. Good that they decided to give these games a remaster. Because getting rid of the atrocious combat controls of Mass Effect 1, that alone makes this the definitive way to play the Mass Effect 1, in my personal opinion. The graphics update, yes, is nice and all that, but personally, I think most of it is, you know, just the controls, streamlining them. So where are those? I'm fairly certain. Ah, there. Tiny. What did he find? Turian Igneous. Personally, I love it that Mass Effect is such huge in scale. You know, that there are so many worlds that you can explore, so many places you can go. I mean, sure, like on this planet here, there is literally almost nothing here. But it's interesting. Like, what is this? Looks like a T-Rex. Mass Effect weapons? Okay. Might be interesting against the Reapers, you know. Because if I remember, in Mass Effect 2, there's a Reaper that gets shot by a Mass Effect cannon. Ah, turn around. I feel like I'm playing a twin-stick shooter here, actually. And I hate twin-stick shooters. I really hate them. But you know what? I will later, after the stream, will try and reinstall this on my Xbox and maybe get the English voice or English version Okay, now we can go to the Geth outpost. And I see more resources. Oh, come on, Mako. I know you can do it, boy. And got it. Beryllium. I really shouldn't play shooters on console. I really shouldn't. $200 XP. Wow. Feeling as a level up was coming after this mission. Not doing that good, Nomad. Did that rocket just shoot through the cliff face? But it might also be Nomad simply because recently I've been playing a lot of Dead Space 1, as you might have noticed. And I am actually playing that with a controller. It's better than with the mouse, because as you might know, on D with a play with mouse, Dead Space 1 doesn't like that because it's been optimized for a controller. There's a mouse fix for that, but if you simply plug in an Xbox 360 controller, that works perfectly. And the only time I've actually died in that game now was on that section where you have to run to the anti-asteroid cannon and you're being pelted by asteroids. Then again, I personally did first play Dead Space on the Xbox. That was my first exposure to that game. You have to get used to the controls a little, but after that, completely fine. Even though I must say, I prefer the control scheme on the PS3. Yes, I will. That's at least the plan. But when I do, then I will actually stream it from my PS3. Because I have DS1, 2, and 3 on my PS3 hard drive. So when I will play DS3 with you, I will play that on PC. Because I don't know if there is crossplay, you know? But Dead Space is just like one of those games where I'm like, it plays better with a controller, and I like to play that, you know, maybe a little bit more comfortably on my bed. I'm actually currently working on a solution to get my mic over to the bed. And then I could literally stream while playing the game on my TV. Would be better for my back too. Oh, and I don't know if I've mentioned that yet, but I am now up to 7 broken discs. In my back. No, I discovered that my radiologist had actually discovered 2 more, but my orthopede didn't inform me about it. Only found that out when I recently manually went to my doctor, my radiologist, and was like, you know what? You did 2 CAT scans with me last year. I want the results on paper. And yeah, then I think I might be slightly stuck. I am stuck. What the hell? Wow. Feeling what I'm looking for isn't down in this pit. But yeah, well, shit sums up my feeling on the matter very well, especially if I consider that this doctor didn't inform me about this, wanted to send me back to work with the words, "Oh well, I'll give you a doctor's note for another week, but well, you can't be sick forever." That were his words. Yeah, basically, when your discs are broken, that damage will stay. It will never heal. Which is why I am kind of the opinion that this doctor should not encounter me in a dark alley, you know? Because I can assure you, as in much pain as I am, I would make sure that I'm the only one emerging from that alley. Also because even in October, he wanted to send me to rehab before I got the CAT scan, you know. It was like, you know what, we'll do the scan and then we'll send you to rehab and all that. And okay, that sounds good. And then in the end, he didn't. He didn't send me to rehab. Instead, he was like, oh, do you have any symptoms, any problems like with your legs or stuff? And I told him that sometimes my legs go numb. Sometimes I have the feeling as if I'm walking through an anthill. Sometimes my legs just refuse to work and stuff like that. Then his comment to that was, oh yeah, then they're not causing you any problems. Give you a doctor's note for another week, but you can't be sick forever. And the 3 broken discs in the middle of my back, between my shoulder blades, he didn't even have that investigated, that I have pain there. That I'm experiencing pain while breathing. You know? I literally, like, the next day I went to my normal doctor, told him about this, and was like, yeah, but what do you want to do now? So I was like, okay, I want you to send me into a CAT scan again. This time for this region of my spine. And then we can see. Oh, then we'll see. And he did that. He sent me into tube again. And they discovered 3 broken discs between my shoulder blades. 3. Which that other doctor didn't even investigate. What the hell was that? So yeah, I'm actually kinda tempted to try and pursue legal action against that doctor. Problem is, I would have to prove everything, and I can't. I sadly didn't, like, record conversation or anything. Or while I was in rehab, one day I had a little bit of trouble with my right ear. Basically, it felt as if I had fluids in there, and but there wasn't anything, you know. So they sent me to an ear doctor, which, however, wasn't in-house. And I was like, okay, how do I get there? And they're like, okay, yeah, you can go there by bus, and then you just go to the central bus station, and you just go across the street, and you're there. Yeah, fuck you, lady. It's not across the street and then you're there. It's you go across the street, go like 200 meters up the main street, then turn right, and then you go like almost a kilometer down a side street. And I can barely walk. So, this little excursion took me, like, just to get to that doctor's office, took me over an hour. And when I later said to her, yeah, you know, but if I ever have to go to town again, I'm not getting out at the central bus station because it's not just across the street. Then she's like, oh yeah, it is. I'm like, yeah, across the street and then roughly a kilometer walk. And then she just looks at me, she's like, ah, such a young man. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not here for no reason, right? You know, it's nurses like that where I think they should be reassigned. And I think I have the right to make that call because I am literally in the same field. I know those things, my opinion, simply unforgivable. Almost punched a nurse once. Go ahead. Tell me about it. Then I'll tell you how I almost punched a doctor. Well, did something worse than punching, but go ahead. Oh god, a Threshamore. Holy shit! Dude! Ooh, yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Drive away, Marco! I went to the hospital at one point to check on my grandfather. And I came from work, directly from work. So I was in scrubs. And I was sitting there and I asked the nurses to give me my grandfather's file. Thing is, technically I did work for the same hospital company as him, you know? Because this company has like all major hospitals here are basically part of that company. But I was working in a retirement home, you know? One even in a different city, not associated with that hospital. And basically I'm sitting there in the hallway and I'm taking some notes from my grandfather's file because there was some malpractice going on. And suddenly this doctor just comes up, grabs the file from my hand, rips it from my hand, rips my notebook from my hand, and starts shouting at me. And I'm like, dude, you didn't really just do that. And then I ripped him a new one, verbally. So I really wanted to, you know, deck him. Not a way to treat relatives or your nurses, you know? One out, Thrashy. Yep, I would have to agree there. But let's just say his tone changed real quick once I got up. Because I think he then realized, oh shit, this dude is a head taller than me and roughly 20 years younger. Oh, a Prothean ruin. What? Well, let's just say, had he pushed it a little bit further, I would have punched him. But to the situation that you described there, I had a similar one with my sister. Imagine this. I was taking care of my grandfather for quite a few years, you might know. And this one day I had a traffic accident with my scooter. I landed on the asphalt with 50 kilometers an hour. Believe me, that hurt. So I didn't go to a doctor because someone had to take care of my grandfather and my father wasn't in the house. So I prepared everything for my grandfather, so just my father would just have to, give him dinner and everything. Took some painkillers and went to bed. I actually just wanted to take a nap. Well, at around 11 p.m., my sister comes in and full force slaps me on the side with which I had ended up on the asphalt, which was basically black and blue and swollen by that point. Oh my word, I can tell ya. And the reason why she had come by was, and by the way, why no one had taken care of my grandfather up to that point, was the same day I managed to have a traffic accident. My dad managed to break his leg during his sports outings that he had that day. So he was in hospital. And she had apparently tried to call me, he had tried to call me, everyone had tried to get into contact with me so I could go and get his car. Because he had parked it in the parking garage, they could only keep it for, I think, 12 hours or so. And then she was like, are you drunk? Like, no, I'm not drunk, I'm in fucking pain. I'm high on painkillers. For that, you must know that she never really had a high opinion of me. Doesn't to this day. Even outright told me she doesn't know if he ever has children, if they will know that they have an uncle. Come on, so many rockets. Come on, there's more? No, 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 no! No! Oh, why? Why? Due to the fucking controls. I wanted to get out of there. Now I have to... Oh, wait. No. Please. Oh, fuck. Okay, have a nice evening, Nomad. Now I've got to kill the Thresh Armor again and all that. Oh, come on. I will try not to forget that. Come on, you damn Thresh Armor. Bring it on. Why? 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 Come on, that's unfair. Must be a frickin' deactivate motion blur. Frame rate, please. Gameplay, come on, there must be somewhere. Why is there no option to... Oh, I want this frickin' Nomad Mako controls to be better. on, bring it on. Hey, you should be dead. Yes. Okay, now let's get the Prothean artifact again. And then I'll friggin' save. There we go. Are those holographic eye shields? Okay. There. Now, at least if I die again, I will not have to redo this damn fight with the Thresher Maw. Personally, I think the Mako needs some winter tires. Okay, and save again. Because I do not want to do all of that again. No. I am thinking of maybe... This is a huge... Okay, keep that in mind. That's a huge mate. I'm thinking of maybe at one point streaming Stardew Valley. Let's recharge our shields. And try to get back up there. Come on, turn around. Okay, recharge again. My poor Mako. Okay, is that Colossus dead? Yes, you get it better there.
Wir haben diese synthetischen Schweinehunde schon halb aus diesem System vertrieben.
Okay, that's this outpost. I guess. Okay, Jagerins. Gunthor. What I like actually in the second game better is there you actually see how much percent of each planet or a solar system you already have covered. Okay, let's do this, guys. Ooh. Was on 8 unexplored planets, okay? Danko clearly needs better. Yes, he still has the other stuff. Hey, he has light armor. I don't like that. Come on. Who's this? Wait, that's oh, that something that is not on my big map. Sorry. More resources, it seems. Polonium. Ooh, honey. Honey and X. I like both those. What did we find? We have a lot of artifacts by now, I guess. Okay. But before I go there, saving. Important. I always, like in modern games, you are so spoiled with, you know, autosaves and checkpoints and all that. But in these older games, yeah, that was not a thing. I always forget that. So I must say, I recently I was capturing footage for a retrospective video of mine. And oh my word, I was almost done with the campaign of that real-time strategy game that I was playing, and then shortly before the end, game tried to autosave and crashed. My autosave file getting corrupted. I'm like, oh, why? Why are you doing this to me? It was horrible. So basically my entire campaign progress was gone. And all I needed to do was defeat one more faction. It was like one of those Total War type games. And I'm like, why? I spent like 70 hours on this. Why? Ooh, okay, that doesn't look good. The husk spikes. That is not good. Okay. There are enemies here. I don't like this. Okay, give me my shotgun. Come on. Okay, dude. Alrighty. I think staying with what I will. Where is it? Huh? I did. What? I did learn overkill. Oh wait, I can't use it with the shotgun. Can't use shotgun. Guess it's an assault rifle only skill.
Weiter jetzt!
Wow, now my spot in Windows as well. Everything's connected nowadays. I find it interesting how easy it is to play this game with a controller. Really is. Ooh, I thought they might actually wreck my day, but they didn't. Which is, all things considered, very good. Uh-oh. Come on. No, we can do this. Oh, there must be more. Yes. There's it. Hmm. Quest marker, or because it because this is the entire map and nowhere else for me to go. Hmm. Literally wants me to go out of the boundaries of the map. Ow. My controller disconnected. No. Bad timing. Very bad timing. Very bad timing. Why don't you connect? My controller won't connect. Why?
Schilde sind unten.
My controller simply won't connect. Ah, no! Get out of here. No, no, I'm stuck. No, why? And I can't even get out of the Mako. No. Yes, go back to the Normandy. What's up with my controller? What the hell was that? My controller just disconnected and then it wouldn't reconnect. I actually do not like that just happened. Wait, why is my Mako burning? You're sure it's still damaged? Screw you! But seriously, that sucked. You saw it. I managed to save myself into the Mako and then the Mako gets stuck. No! I guess the Geth are still there. Hey, to my right, up there. Okay, let's get back up here. Wreck some Geth. I am glad that I managed to save myself there by returning to Normandy.
Es bleibt nur noch ein Außenposten. Den abzuschlachten wird mir fehlen.
Okay, so just one more and we have Geth outposts. And thank you for the follow, Legally Blind Gamer. It's going okay. We had a little bit of a hiccup earlier where my controller just disconnected. And, it wouldn't reconnect for some reason. And by the time it did, my squad was dead and I had to save myself to the Normandy. Because the Mako also got stuck in those damn husk spikes. Okay, it says one more outpost. Let's check our journal. Gagarin, Tereshkova, Hong, and Bamsh are currently in the Gagarin. I'm certain we were... I literally went from one to the other. The problem is this. I am playing this on Xbox, and I am natively German. But for some reason, the Xbox will not let me switch the language of the game. It just simply downloaded the German version and didn't give me an option to, you know, switch the language. Wait, this was the planet where I had so much trouble with Geth Outpost, but I did beat it. And usually I would say, okay, let's just, you know, switch D and... Nope, already tried that. Can't even get into the options from here. Gameplay. I can only activate subtitles, and that's about it. In the PC version, though, there is actually there is the option to use the English audio at the very least. But by the point I know. Well, for me it's generally not a problem because as I said, I am natively German. I can understand it, no problem. Problem is more for my streams, you know? The one thing that oh wait, I did try that. You know, on Switch, it's actually really easy. On Switch, if you want to have your games in English, all you have to do is switch the system language. Which is what I did on PS3 and on my Switch. and on PS4 actually. But on Xbox One, even if you switch the system language, it doesn't work. Tried that because I wanted to stream Dragon Age from my Xbox, and it wouldn't do it. No matter what game I downloaded or whatever, it was always in German. One reason why I usually do not stream from the Xbox, because, you know, my audience is mostly English speaking, and yeah. So now let's check the map here. Oh, we already found the F communication system. Oh. Yeah, I might send them an email, but I doubt, or go to the support forums, but I doubt that it'll help me much. Especially since if you, for example, if you go to BioWare support forums, BioWare, for Dragon Age Origins, because Dragon Age Origins has a problem with crashing on PC. Their official support answer links to a forum post in some Microsoft. Yeah, I can try that. There's the outpost. So what I destroyed here was actually just the communication, not the main outpost. Okay. I can try that. I mean, no harm in it. Annoys me most though is that, you know, in stuff like Steam you simply go to game properties and then switch your language, game language. Why I never had problems streaming games from Steam, but in Origin or on here, nope. Actually the only reason why I have some games on the PS3 I intend to stream in the future, because I know that I can switch them over to English by switching the system language. One of the things that I'm contemplating, I don't know yet if I will, but I'm contemplating of streaming from the PS3 at some point, is Kingdom Hearts actually. Because I got Kingdom Hearts 1.5 collection thingy relatively cheap at GameStop. Cost me like $7. So, yeah. Okay, this is just... Are they coming indefinitely? Because if so, then I have just found a bug to basically level in. I have a feeling that there's still a Gav shooting at me.
Sagen, dass sie aus diesem
Why?
Sternencluster kommen.
Das muss die Hauptbasis sein. Wir können die Position mit Hilfe des Signals lokalisieren und sie dann ausschalten.
That was a weird place to trigger a cutscene. You just gotta love Mass Effect. Come on. Ah. Thing is, I'm actually a fan of BioWare RPG. Recently, I wanted to buy Baldur's Gate because I've never played Baldur's Gate, but I heard that it's really, really good. And then I was going through a few of my old Flash DVDs and saw that on one of those
Bereit.
I actually have Baldur's Gate. Because it was on one of those old magazine DVDs, plus the expansion set, Legends of the Sword Coast. And now I'm trying to get this to work on my computer because I don't have a DVD drive in this computer. Kinda sucks. Yeah, can. Let's look around here first. I've found a lot of medallions and dark writings and all of that stuff, so... Which reminds me, I should really go ahead and export my last Mass Effect stream to my backup channel on YouTube. On there you can find almost all of my prior streams. If I remember, you know, to export them. Sadly, just saw that my fiance will not stream today. I was really looking forward to that, actually. Because, you know, after my streams, I usually hop over to hers and just enjoy. And to think that she never really wanted to stream. She was so nervous, she really didn't want to stream. And then, started. Now she really enjoys it. Okay, even more matriarch writings.
Sie gehen vor, ich folge Ihnen.
I can say, wait, one thing Okay, now she can wear heavy. Money. Yep, I have a lot of money now. That's what I wanted to check. And now give her heavy armor as well. So now I have 2 heavy girls. Ah, come on. Should have really started the playthrough on PC and not on Xbox. Because on Xbox I usually just play games like, you know, Dragon Age Inquisition, stuff like that. Basically RPGs. Shooters? Really not. But the thing is, when I started the stream, when I started this, I already had it downloaded to my Xbox, and I kind of want to stream that game. If I download it to my PC now, then that will be another half-hour download time, and I kind of want to start the stream soon. And so I ended up playing it on Xbox. Earlier today, I did eventually download it to my PC to test, you know, if the save states may be synchronized with one another, but they do not. Even though they are connected to the same account, and yeah. When I googled this, it was basically like, oh yeah, you can import your save states from your normal Mass Effect games to Legendary Edition, all that, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for importing my save state from the Xbox to created a topic in the Microsoft forums and get an answer until the stream was supposed to start, so F outpost, the main base below me. Yep, it certainly is. Okay, let's retreat. Okay, that bias is also dead, so now I have to infiltrate the base, I guess. So in terms of language, I remember back in the day I was playing Chinese, game in Chinese a lot, and I don't speak Chinese. It was just the gameplay was so good that I just couldn't put it away. Don't even remember the name of this. no. Okay. Oh. Not going well. Okay, got hit. Okay, sniping is apparently a valid option. Oh, and now I know I'm sweating so much, the sun is like all out shining on my back. Okay. At least I got all those F. Huh. I find things, I guess. I mean, that info about the Geth certainly can not hurt. Not me. Okay, that doesn't seem to be more here. So let's leave. And return to Normandy.
Eine Nachricht von Admiral Hackett, Commander. Ich stelle durch.
Wir haben eben Ihren Bericht erhalten. Offenbar waren diese Gate-Aktivitäten doch größer als erwartet. Möglicherweise haben Sie sogar eine Großoffensive in diesem
I should
System
really have a
vorbereitet.
drink.
Wir
Because
werden
my
jetzt
mouth
vermehrt
is really
Patrouillen im
parched.
Armstrong-Cluster fliegen, damit Sie sich hier nicht erneut festsetzen können. Gut gemacht, Shepard. Sie haben bei dieser Mission das Leben vieler Menschen gerettet. Hackett Ende.
Hackett out. Okay, now let's Kepler.
Neuer Nachrichteneingang.
And
Stelle
again.
Ich erhielt einige beunruhigende Informationen, Commander. Wir brauchen Ihre Hilfe. Jemand bringt frühere Allianzwissenschaftler um. Es hat im letzten Monat 4 Todesfälle gegeben.
Ich kümmere mich gern darum, Admiral. Was können Sie mir darüber sagen?
Alle 4 Wissenschaftler haben an einem Geheimprojekt auf Akuse gearbeitet. Dort fand vor einigen Jahren ein brutales Massaker statt. Eine ganze Einheit wurde von Dreschschlunden getötet.
Dreschschlunde?
Es wurde als Naturkatastrophe eingestuft, aber die Projektdaten fallen mit den Angriffen zusammen.
Denken Sie, diese Wissenschaftler hatten etwas mit dem Angriff zu tun?
Ich weiß nicht genau, was ich davon halten soll. Aber es ist einige Nachforschungen wert. An dem Projekt war noch ein weiterer Wissenschaftler beteiligt. Dr. Wayne. Ich übermittle Ihnen seine letzten bekannten Koordinaten. Viel Glück.
Right now I feel more like a human operative than a Spectre, actually. Okay, I can land here. Okay, let's take Tali and Garrus. Okay, let's... Garrus, oh my god, do you have a lot of points to allocate. Okay, map. Amelie. Okay, that's all on the... So... Let's go in that direction then. Even though there seems to be a storm coming. Ooh, that break. Eggs? Huh. Okay. Does that have anything... any bearing? Can I go there? Because I have several artifacts now that have some insignias on them. Come on. seriously, driving, it is better than in the original, but still not great. I see enemies. That more of those bugs, or... Oh. Okay, that I think worked. Mostly, I think I still get enemy signals, but not too many. Dude, at that point, I'd just grab the paycheck and run. If a frickin' tank had just, you know, wiped out my entire squad, I would just stand there and try to shoot at the tank with a machine gun. That's some dedication. Oh, Master Chief. Okay, yeah. I need a different weapon here. Why did you go into cover there, Shepard? Why? And starting over. See, that's something that I don't like. If you really want to remaster or remake this, then at least put in more save points. More autosave points. No. Like, in that outpost there, when I go in, autosave. And if you don't want to do that because you only have one autosave slot, then that could also easily be fixed by simply, you know, having 2 autosave slots. One for encounter and one for going to a new map, you know. Like, if you know that there's an encounter coming, then use the encounter one, and if simply loading onto a new map, like here when we land on this planet, use the other one. I think that would be a good system. Because in some games, oh my word, I've had so many problems with go into an encounter, you die. Then you have to replay like 15 minutes of gameplay. Then you get into the same encounter, try something else, die again. Then you have to... Those were games, you know, that differently from here didn't have the ability to save everywhere. So basically, you were out of luck. So I think the worst offender in terms of, oh, you've died, now you've got to wait until until either it's done or, you know, can participate again. I think it was New World. I started playing New World on release, and oh my word, when you went into a dungeon, it was sometimes... I go in there, I tank, I get killed, and then I spawn in front of the boss room and have to wait until either my entire party is wiped or they kill the boss without me, you know? And in the latter instance, I've had it happen, not often, but once or twice, that they actually kill the boss and I didn't get the kill. Was really annoying. Because then I had to run the dungeon again just to kill this one boss so I could get the, you know, quest reward. I eventually gave up on New World after the server migration thing, because that, I think, killed it. At least for me, because suddenly there were like entire factions migrating from one server to another, and they were max level basically. So they were just killing everyone and taking over all the territories on the younger servers. And I really hated that because faction I was in, Syndicate, were we had worked so hard for the territories that we held. And in the end, it was basically for nothing, because higher level players just swooped in and there was nothing we could do. Basically the highest person in our guild that I was in back then was level, I think, 57 or something like that. And suddenly we had groups of level 60 players coming in, just wrecking us, you know? And I was level, I think, 35 or something like that at the time, and just wasn't fun because the guilds that migrated to other servers all max level and just didn't stand a chance. That was the point where I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe time for another game. Heal! Hey! No! Leave me alone! No! Seriously, how am I supposed to do this? This is a bit of a hard fight here. Oof. Hey, Zed Krogan is dead. On. Where is he? There you are. One more. Okay, did it. Woo. What a frickin' fight. I am actually gonna save because I am kind of proud of myself. It was a hard firefight. I have a feeling not over yet.
Gehen Sie weg! Ich will nichts von Ihnen. Ich will nichts als diesen Bastard.
Bitte! Er ist verrückt! Mr. Toombs, Sie sind verrückt! Sie...
Es ist der Corporal! Corporal Toombs! Sie können nicht lügen. Nicht heute! Heute kommt alles ans Licht!
Was kommt ans Licht? Ich bin ganz Ohr, aber Sie müssen die Waffe runternehmen.
Sie verstehen es nicht. Ich will niemanden töten. Ich will nur schlafen können, ohne schreiend aufzuwachen. Ich will, dass man die Leute, die mich nach Akuse geschickt haben, vor Gericht stellt.
Ist Ihnen denn nicht klar, dass Thoms verrückt ist? Erschießen Sie ihn!
Aber wenn das nicht möglich ist, muss ich mich damit zufrieden geben, die Männer zu
What
töten,
the hell
die mir mein Leben
happened?
genommen haben.
Was hat der Doktor Ihnen angetan, Corporal?
Wir waren auf Akuse, als die Dreschlunde angriffen. Meine ganze Einheit wurde ausgelöscht. Die Dreschlunde. Die Wissenschaftler haben sie studiert. Sie sorgten dafür, dass sie uns angriffen, um es zu studieren.
Yeah, okay, that's harsh.
Ich wachte in einer Arrestzelle wieder auf. Die Wissenschaftler waren hoch erfreut, dass ich überlebt hatte, da sie ihre Tests an jemanden durchführen konnten.
Über welche Art von Tests reden wir hier?
Sie dürfen Thoms nicht glauben. Er kann nichts beweisen. Ich verlange einen fairen Prozess.
Hatten Sie schon mal Dreschlundsäure in Ihren Adern? Ich schon. Sie wollten sehen, was sie bewirken kann. Sie gehört zu einer Organisation, Cerberus, die viele derartige geheime Tests durchführt. Sie haben mich wie ein Versuchskaninchen behandelt. Das ist Gerechtigkeit. Dieser Mann verdient den Tod. Werden Sie mich nun erschießen oder nicht?
Ich kann ihn verhaften. Er wird für seine Verbrechen vor Gericht gestellt.
Haben Sie mir nicht zugehört? Er war Teil einer Geheimorganisation. Ich weiß nicht, was Cerberus ist. Aber Sie werden niemals zulassen, dass das alles publik wird. Das ist der einzige Weg. Helfen Sie mir nun oder bringen Sie mich um.
I don't know. I'm here to save the scientist. What do you guys think? Should I kill the guy or should I not? Come on, it's a mission.
Ich kann nicht zulassen, dass Sie ihn umbringen. Tut mir leid.
Ich dachte schon, ich wäre erledigt. Danke. Hier, für Ihre Mühe. Ich glaube, das Gesicht dieses Wahnsinnigen werde ich niemals vergessen.
Heben Sie sich Ihre Geschichte für die Geschworenen auf. Sie kommen ins Gefängnis, Doktor.
Aber das können Sie nicht tun.
Passen Sie gut auf. Joker, lassen Sie die 5. Flotte wissen, dass wir ein Schiff für eine Abholung benötigen.
Zu Befehl, Commander.
Okay. I really didn't want to kill the guy because the doctor, if it's true what the soldier said, then he deserves that the soldier came after him. You know, but then again, killing him wasn't the solution. There are worse fates than death. And seriously, having his reputation ruined and having him rot in prison, that is worse. Especially if he has to live with it. Can only live with it if he is alive. Now, yes, I have a point. Definitely need more persuasion. Because I'm 100% certain I would have been able to persuade that dude. You know what? Load. Pass. Let's load. I saved after that fight. Let's see. Maybe I had points already. What? Yes, I. One more, guys. Okay. Now that I have more persuasion, back in there and see about that. Sorry for that, by the way. My dad called. I will call him back in a moment. I know what this is about. He came home today, so I guess he wants to talk about that.
Gehen Sie weg! Ich will nichts von Ihnen. Ich will nichts als diesen Bastard.
Bitte! Er ist verrückt! Mr. Toombs, Sie sind verrückt! Sie...
Es ist der Corporal! Corporal Toombs! Sie können nicht lügen. Nicht heute. Heute kommt alles ans Licht.
Was kommt ans Licht? Ich bin ganz Ohr, aber Sie müssen die Waffe runternehmen.
Sie verstehen es nicht. Ich will niemanden töten. Ich will nur schlafen können.
Aber
wenn das nicht möglich ist,
with
muss ich mich damit zufrieden geben.
Was hat der Doc...
Ich wachte in einer Arrestzelle wieder auf.
Über welche
Sie
Art...
dürfen Toombs...
Das ist Gerechtigkeit.
No,
Dieser Mann verdient den
why?
Tod. Werden Sie mich nun erschießen oder nicht?
Ich kann ihn verhaften. Er wird für sein...
Das ist der einzige Weg. Helfen Sie mir nun oder bringen Sie mich um.
Still can't? Come on, that's BS.
Heben Sie sich Ihre Geschichte für die Geschworenen auf. Sie kommen ins Gefängnis, Doktor. Passen Sie gut auf.
That sucks. That legitimately sucks. Anyhow, guys, I will now save the game. And send you guys over somewhere else. Because I have streamed for 4 hours today and I need to get some rest, get some dinner, you know how it is. See you guys on Wednesday. And stay safe, everyone, okay?